The sky so far, but I can't lose it.
I know you're holding out on me. The puzzle's incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let like each other and the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. 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 Just let yourself go. Let yourself go.
Hello, chat. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 30 biddies. I hope you enjoy the gigantic emote. Also, that is fucking expensive, by the way. Just making one emote this large. Goddamn. Well. You got around 250 pulls for tomorrow? I will pray for you. Just as I pray for myself. I lose too many 50-50s. Just lost a 50-50 yesterday to Sparksy. But Sparksy has brain rot. So, you know, I need a Sparksy X Bernice animations. Yes. Fan art. Yes. Why is there a 230 megabyte patch? Damn. And pray for me you don't break your account. I'm not sure if you really want that. I'm not sure if you really want me to pull on your account. Also, I kinda have to fix my sleep rhythm somehow. Still not sure. Stream tomorrow might be a little bit later. Have to see. We have... What do we have? We have Wednesday right now, right? So Friday I have to leave early. Thursday evening we have another stream. Yo! Lixelis, thank you so much for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Sana Morris finally got access to emotes. Hell yeah. Yo, Iki. Hello. So yeah, we have a stream tomorrow evening, much earlier than usual, because I have to head to bed early, because I have to leave on Friday early, and tomorrow Dakaruk is gonna join us on stream. Need to learn some more Ben, right? For like 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I fix my sleep rhythm, honestly. Will be an interesting task. For sure. Well, we will see. Just came back to ZZ and tried out Discord in solo. She kicked your, well, yeah. That is, that actually has nothing to do with you just coming back. That is the case for a lot of people right now. That is the case for a lot of people. Will you be so kind to clear Vespa today with your Alice team? I can try it. I'm not sure if I can, but I can try it. First, we need some more Ben practice. I yesterday shuffled around discs a little bit, and I want to test Yuzo Bernice Ben team. We will see whether or not that is gonna work out, but yeah. Yo, Sayutri, hello. Did you guys have a good day? I hope you do. My sleep schedule was back on track and today was back on the floor. I feel bad. So... Wait, is my entire female audience here right now? Like literally all of them. The 0.2%. So, So, fuck, I also have to do this. Maybe I can't do this on the airplane. Men are the minority in Rift stream. Ooh. Alright, so, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, right, we have to continue farming for Ben. We have to continue farming for Ben. Yes, yes, get the bear up. I did receive the voice lines today for the Ben guide. Marvelous job from Mr. Schrader. To be expected, right? To be expected, but still, marvelous job. Why are they so tanky? Oh, because I didn't apply buffs. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Today will also probably be a little bit of a shorter stream. Ah, fuck, man. How the fuck do I do this? I don't fucking know. Oh, well. We will find out. You're in a weird place for decision right now. You have Suna, but you have user M1. You're at guarantee for M1 Suna. Should I wait for Suna or go for Suna? I mean, should I wait for Aria? Wait, what? Should I wait for Suna or go for Suna M1? Then try again for Aria? I mean, again, I don't think that vertical investment is great in Zenless. So I would not recommend it. I would just always pull M0, W1 and max if you are limited in the amount of money you can spend. What time are you streaming tomorrow? That is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. There's so much I have to do. I've seen your guide, but it didn't mention two-piece pen. It's fine. Pen is just as good as it is always is. It's really just... Oh wait, we can level this as well. Fantastic. Let's get everything up what we can get up here. It's really just that she has like one boss currently, right? And that guy has like half defense. So pen ratio slot 5 is bad, and two-piece buffer is primarily really good when, well, you run pen in slot 5. It's also primarily good if the enemy actually has defense. It is fine versus any boss that isn't her chill boss, right? On top of that, especially also with Suna M1 or Aria M2, pen loses additional value. But it's fine. If you have like really good substats, you can use it. I'm just a little bit limited in the amount of stuff I can show. So, it is time. We want to do something, but we want to do something different. Basic chain ultimate. That is not great. When agent inflict all attribute rest decreases. I wonder if this one might be better if we play with Bernice here rather than this one. This one gives us 30% crit damage and nothing else. This one gives us 10% all attribute rest shred. And well, all of this, right? They normally build up, especially it could be good. You said the Mindscape for Aria are not that good too. I mean, depends, right? They are fine. M6 is really good. But M6 is a little bit limited in in its current strength, it is much better versus Butcher than it is, and well, also Fiend than it is versus her own chill boss. Versus her own chill boss, I don't really think it matters at all, honestly. Where's Yuzua? Yeah, Yuzua, Bernice, and Ben. There we go. So, let's have a look. This is what I'm running now, right? We're just gonna run the classic here. Actually, we are gonna change Metanuki to Thought Bob. That gives us damage percent. And attack percent. Then Bernice, I actually shuffled around her discs a little bit for 10% more crit rate. Well, 8% more crit rate. Now we're at 99% crit rate. And then we are gonna run this. With Orphe and Sona? No, that team doesn't work. We are gonna use Rocket Boo. Favorite AOD song? None of them. My own. My own is the answer. Doo-doo. What is this comp? Critney's comp. Critney's. What else? Best girl. Bomb. That is how you get 20k. You play Critney's. Good morning, Lil. Hello, hello. Stop hitting me. Actually, I don't think I can clear this one. Wait. Oh, I can. I just need to use my ultimate. Easy then. Da-da. Bum, bum. That is how you can easily clear. Just play Critney's. To be fair, this is literally just a QnA's thing, not even Ben anymore. How viable is QnA's at M0? Not very much. But yeah, 30k. That is how Ben can clear. No, that goes towards Nakaluk. I actually beat his score yesterday. But yeah. If we are being honest. You know, arguably, that is not very indicative of Ben here. That is not very indicative. Very indicative of Ben. Okay. So, let's go back. I want to try some classic Ben comp again. So, we are going for... The fuck do we play? We play Ben. So we play Orphe. There was a mistake which I did yesterday. And before yesterday. Yo, Ego Heals, thank you so much for your Prime. Welcome. Guys, did you know that Prime is free? Where's Dylan? Here. Yeah, so Dylan should obviously be positioned after Orphe and not Ben. What do we play? Do we play B-Lion? I think we do B-Lion, maybe. Is attack percent disc 5 viable on Aria? Sure. Why would it not be viable? Just depends on what you expect, right? What's your goal? What do you want to achieve? Let's use this one, I think. Bit more crit rate than this one. Use Ellen once. We could use this one. Or the problem is we kind of want a crit rate one. Let's use this one from Eve. This from Ju. 7530. What if we go for Puffer 2-piece? Could use this one. And here we use... this one, I guess. From Neko. 73, so we're at 90% crit rate. Our crit damage is a lot lower than it was yesterday. What did we use yesterday? Inferno? Yeah, we used Inferno. If we do this, our crit rate is way too high. Yeah. Let's use this one from Bernice. 150, 3-3. I think this one is... I think this is what we're gonna go with, yeah. Yo, Aloha gamers, hello, hello. What you can do, Seeking Summer, is just go to my guide. You have the substat section. and the main stat section, and you can see how much worse attack percent is than ether damage. And then you go to the substat section, and you can see how much damage you gain per substat, and then you can math it out yourself whether or not it's better. Alright, let's see. That was so bad. Oh no. I wanted to switch to Orphe for zeroed in, but I pressed spacebar twice. So we go for Dialin into him, into Orphe, refresh zeroed in, 1, 2, 3, one more ultimate on Ben. I have to remind myself that it's now on the other side. We don't get the stun here, but I think that's okay. That is okay. That was actually wrong. Anyway. Re-trigger this, go into Dialan. Ultimate here. Orphe. 1, 2, 3. Ideally you will get 4 stuns. I'm not entirely sure how, but ideally you get somehow 4 stuns. I would be able to get triple ults. That would be so much better. At least we did get 20k. Hell yeah. Oh, no! No! Oh, 20k! We did it. Yippee. Not ideal, but we did it. We can go higher, though. We can go higher. Okay, let's try this again. Using Zhao, I can't parry the Miasmic Troopers. There's a red flash instead. That has nothing to do with Zhao. That is just you out of assist points. Wait. I do not have enough energy on Ben. Oh, well, that is a little bit unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate. Is Aria sig needed? It's about as needed as every other signature in this game. I probably shouldn't have used Fancy X here. I mean, it's okay because we get energy back, but still. I forgot one basic attack here. What's my current goal? I don't know. More than 20k. That's my goal. Ben, but bigger. Yes, yes. The most biggest Ben. Not go for double chains here. Not like I have much else of a choice anyway. Resource management is really bad. Well, my resource management. Well, not only my resource management, like variety of different things are very wrong here. Zeroed in uptime. For example. It was worse than before. I think we still hit it. By like 1 point. Yeah, by 57. Yeah. Not very ideal, to say the least. Not very ideal, to say the least. Wanna do another Bernice run, but not with Ben. Nekomata time. Nekomata time. Actually, do we do it with Bernice? Yeah, we do it with Bernice. What do we run? Puffer. Do we run Puffer here, or do we run Fanged? We run Fanged here. And Puffer here. What's the crit rate? 72 plus 14 is 86 plus 15. Okay, we're overcapping by 1% crit rate. We could change this one. Wait, no, that's much worse. Am I dumb? Right. 67 plus 14 is 81 plus 15 is 96. Do we just go for 96? Actually, 96 crit rate might be fine. Can't stay for long, but thought I would secure your 10 stream streak and have a good stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for stepping by, regardless. Bernice. Boop, here. Okay, so let's switch this one back to Inferno. This one, and here we go for this one. 4173-1, that is good. That should be fine. That should be fine. Arguably, this one is still better than this one. Or can we do that? Can we do Suna, Bernice, Neko? Suna, Bernice, Neko. Can we do that? I mean, we don't have her additional ability, but that is okay. We can do that. Then we go for, yeah, Rocket Boo, because we do need the fire anomaly. Great teams. I love team building in Zenless Zone 0. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 team building in ZZZ. Oh wait, Suna does not have a Vengeance. That might be important. Suna wants back her thought bob. Suna does want back her thought bob. There we go. Now we can actually do something. Hell yeah. Nekomata Propaganda. My new favorite team. I have literally never played it, but it's my new favorite team. Yo, Cedric, hello. Hello, hello. A little bit of damage. Actually, using that here is probably a pretty bad idea, but anyway. Da-da-da. Actually, I cannot even apply Afterburn on this thing. Interesting. Go. Hey! The team does not work as well as I want it to work in my mind. The Ben team was better. The Ben team was better. Well, actually it's not better, but very close. Disorder Nekomata? No, Critneys. Critneys with a random Nekomata in there. That is what it is. Non-ideal, to say the least. To be fair, right? Yo, Mars, hello. Neko is this week's DA is rough for you, understandable. Here, look. Neko is currently running on fucking 4-piece puffer, right? 4-piece puffer is not what we want to run on her if we don't play with Dialen. So, arguably, we actually should change that. You're just gonna steal whatever Ben has. That's a good idea. Do we run crit damage? We run crit damage. We could steal this one. How does this look? 87? We are overcapping on crit rate of fuck ton. Shit. We need a lot less crit rate. Do we have anything that provides no crit rate? Here. We are still overcapping on crit rate. Do we have a different one here? Arguably we should run this one. Even though it's technically seen as worse. Yeah, that is better. We are now at 100% crit rate. I'm actually curious, is Pen actually good on any character? It is best in slot for most characters. Unless you're versus the half defense bosses or... Did we get the Ben clear? Yes. It is best in slot versus on most characters unless enemy has half defense. Or you have to have a lot of defense threat in your team. or you are playing Rapture characters. The fuck am I doing? I want to dodge with Neko and instead I do not do that. So, why are you not stunned? Hello? Become stunned! What is this? Why is this Leer on the bottom right? Because it's German for Leertaste, which just means spacebar. Just German for spacebar. Do you think Aria is fun to play? Yes, I do think that. Quite a lot, actually. Ba da 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 da. That is actually a much worse score than before. A lot worse. Wait, yeah, that is not good. It is like 5k worse. That is a lot worse. No. The crit needs carry. Okay, let's try that again. I wonder if it's better to have Aria into... Sona into Neko. It's more quick assists for her. Might be better. We need the burn up a little bit quicker. What's the goal for this team? I just want to see how high we can score. Absolutely no other goal except that. Our score here right now is much worse. Actually, the anomaly application in this team is a little bit of a problem. The anomaly application is a bit of a problem here. Sunna's anomaly application is a bit too high. That's low-key actually bad. That is low-key actually bad. It's overcap? No, we proc too many disorders. We proc too many disorders. And because my Bernice is highly reliant on Inferno Metal, we lose our burn-up time. So we lose out on 28% crit rate on Bernice, which just completely fucks over her damage. Would not recommend this team. For that reason alone. It's a little bit of an RNG fest due to that, unless you specifically plan for your anomaly application. Loki. I'm pretty sure if we select this one and go for Yuzua with Thought Bob. I mean, we could use Game Ball, arguably. Game Ball might be really good as well here, if we were able to reallocate even more crit rate subs, but I do not have the account for that, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. We go for Yuzua, Bernice, Neko. Neko. Where are you, Neko? Nekomada, hello, hello, hello. Here. Yo, Necrosis, hello. Who are Bernie's best team? Well, not this one. That I can tell you. Not this one. Are you shitting me? Based on the info you know, who would you recommend going for Yuzu or Nangong Yu? I don't know anything about Yanangong Yuzu. I literally cannot answer you that. I have zero idea. Ether Stunner. Okay. That information is not really a lot. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a no leaks channel, what the fuck do you expect? And even then, betas are always wrong. There's zero reason to look at betas. The only thing betas are useful for is misinformation. Oh, I forgot to hold left click here. Oops. Oh, let me go in. Help! Crit Bernice is a thing, and arguably it's better than Anomaly Niece right now, because Anomaly Niece has no fucking plays and no fucking boss to fight anything. That is the main problem that the team Bernice faces specifically, not the team. Actually, I should have parried here. But yeah, Crit Bernice is a thing. It just has a little bit of an investment issue. No! Fucking hell. No fire anomaly bosses? Well, more like 40% fire resistance on everything. The problem is literally that every single fucking deadly assault boss basically has 40% fire resistance. That's like the one thing that kind of holds back Bernice. Didn't know you had a new VTube model? No, that is the old one. The new one is work in progress. And it will come hopefully end of March, maybe beginning of April. We will see. Right. Discordant Solo has 40% fire res. Defiler does not have 40% fire res, but it's against Anomaly. Wandering Hunter has is great for fire, but not for Anomaly. To be fair, you can play Anomaly into it, arguably. But the resistances are pretty high. So the main problem really Bernice faces is as an Anomaly agent, she gets fucked, and as an attack agent, she is honestly she is okay. Like, She is not fantastic, right? But if you look, 33k with this team is fine. The problem Bernice has is, well, Critney's is the investment is monetarily as well as in terms of battery pretty expensive. And even then, she just performs worse than other M0 characters. It works, but I would not recommend it unless you have a lot of money to waste and you know you would just wanna play random ass shit. That's really basically it. I would not necessarily recommend this to anybody, right? Alright, so do we do an account review or two? Well, Lick, are you here? Lick, are you still here? Lixelis, are you here? Just a small investment in M6. Okay, ideally even M6W5. Okay, send me your account data again. Let's try. But according, you know, I learned today from Kete that M2 and M6 are basically the same thing, so doesn't really matter. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, so Lixelis wants me to attempt clearing with the free-to-play Alice team. So let's try. Which server have you been on?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Asia. You mean the cost video? No. I don't even remember, like, his community post. Delete your account data, thank you. Ba-ba-ba-bow. So, let's have a look. Okay, so we are missing like 1,100 points here, right? Let's have a quick look at your Vivian. We are 37529k attack. We are running Weeping R5 60. That is fine. Your Alice does not have an R5 Weeping. Anomaly Mastery, attack with 3 AP. That's a little bit sussy. Good. Alice. AP2 attack. When you say delete your account data, yeah, just in the private message that you sent me. I don't want that in there, right? Like, I don't care about your account data outside of quickly logging in, do the account review, and then log out again. And the only thing that leaving that in possibly does is fuck over, fuck yourself over if I accidentally were to, you know, leak it or whatever. You have thought, Bob. Okay, good, good. Good enough. Alright, so, one thing we're gonna do, however, is we're gonna get yourself a Weeping R5. Also, you might have a little bit of a problem in this fight with Weeping. Weeping is not great in this fight. So maybe we want to change that. We will see. Regardless, getting another Weeping here is a good idea. I think we might actually change it to Sharpened Stinger here. The problem is... we parry a lot, we don't really get to dodge a lot. Are you next? I mean, this is not an account review. So, we have not decided any order of account reviews yet. I was asked if I can clear the stage because they are missing like 1,000 points. So that is what we are attempting now. That's all. Without any signatures and stuff, we'll see. Ta-da. Ba-bum. Bro, I fucking hate this. I'm so bad at dodging this. We're just gonna do full team champs here, it's whatever. Da-da-da. Our weeping stacks are gonna reset now. Want to rock a little bit more shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, bum, bum. Might be a little bit close. Actually, we don't get another stun anymore. I don't need to save anything. I don't need to save anything. Alright, not very ideal, but it's okay. We do have the 20k and that is all. Wayuzu into LS, because that is the higher damage combo. Very simple. How? I don't know. Just press random stuff. Zero planning went into this. I cannot tell you how. There's literally zero planning that went into this. I don't like playing this team very much, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there, feel free to. Do we also want to try this one? Oh, with lighter. Where's this Wandering Hunter? You don't have Ether Veil either. Well, that is, okay, that was the opposite of clean gameplay. Let's be fair, that was the opposite of clean gameplay. Arguably, you are probably better off running Wise G over on Wandering Hunter and play Defiler with whatever. So what are we gonna play? Manato, Lucia, Manato, Lighter. Oh, do you have Dialon? Never mind, easy. You do have Dialon. I forgot how to play Manato. Well, we'll be fine. We are just gonna play this. No idea how to play Manato though. Do we really have to use them? Yeah, we have to use them. Wait, where is your... I think you're missing a very important Bango here. You probably get this a lot. Do you think I should get Suna W engine or pass? I don't think you need it. I forgot we were playing Manato. Not the Krampus one. Yeah, no, here, Belion is the name. Belion. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted to do, anyway. I also know EX special energy. I forgot how to play this character. Goddamn. We do not have full stacks on... Hello! How the fuck does one play Manato again? Holy shit. I forgot everything about this character. No, it's M6. It's literally just a skill issue. I forgot how to play this character, quite literally. There's nothing else about that. Nothing else except pure skill issue. Also, it's fucking hot in here. I don't need a video, I need practice. I never play this character because I don't like him. Oh, I actually did a mistake here as well. I should not have done that thingy. But yeah, I have energy problems right now. That is not really helpful. On a scale of 1 to 10, how must pull Aria if you don't have Alice or Yuzua? There are no must pulls in like any game. So 0. Do something. Always E into stunned enemy, use follow up. Guys! Me knowing the theory does not mean I can execute it in practice. Those are like differences, you understand that, right? Theoretically, has always been, but true. Do something! Holy shit! Goddamn. Slam keyboard equals 20k, no need for theory. Most of the time, yeah, but regardless, right? Like, if you know the theory, you also need some practice to just be able to do it constantly, right? The last time I played Manato was literally the 1 week before his release. That is 7 months ago, 6 months ago. If you don't play a character for 6 months, I mean, maybe you personally can, but I do not remember how to play the character. I do not have the muscle memory for that. So I personally need some time to get back into a character. So, there you go. Those are your 9 stars. Pretty easy. You probably can score higher if you were to play YSG over Wandering Hunter. No one plays Manato anyway? I disagree. I think Manato is one of the best A-ranks in the game. It's very, very good A-rank. The question is, what would you play on Defiler? Hadu, I guess. Do you have Qingye? I mean, you could also play Neko. Neko can score well with Dylan. You can just do Astra Zhao or something here. Astra Zhao, YSG on Wandering Hunter, and then you can do Suna, Neko, Dylan on Defiler. That should be more than fine. But yeah, you have a well-built enough account, right? So you do not have problems with that. Okay, so I play Manato sometimes, then I remember that you have Soldier 11. Okay, to be fair, thanks specifically versus Hunter. Specifically versus Hunter, I think Manato is easier than Soldier. Nobled Corn. Oh yeah, actually Corrin is also something you could play if you would like to. Your arena, hello, hello. Alright, let's do one account review. before we do the account review? 20. Love. Question mark? 20. Love. Actually, it says in love, but the in is... The in is gonna be cropped out. Ooh, mysterious. 20k HP for Zhao, too much. What for Zhao? No, it's too less. Not too much, it's the opposite of too much. Alright, let's do an account review. Who do we have? Editor. Actually, when does the Pritwin tier list and stuff go up? I want to react to it and say that it's wrong. I have to trash Pritwin for that dog shit tier list takes. Not up yet, not up yet. Soon. Oh my god, Pritwin's so bad. How do they dare doing what they're supposed... You know, whatever they're... Whatever is upcoming in a few hours, how do they dare doing that? Disgusting. Wrong choices. Unacceptable. Do we have... What are your... What's your take on the upcoming... They're just gonna make Aria tier 0, we know this. I would hope they do, because anything else is utterly wrong. Pritwin's calcs are very good, the person who does them must be very smart. Thank you. I think you agree. I agree. Wait. That makes no sense. Tier 05? Okay, I will tell you. I mean, I know what is coming, but I'm not gonna tell you what's coming. But I can tell you... Miyabi should go down here to tier 05. If I were to do the tier list, Miyabi would go down here. Aria would be soul tier 0. And that's probably anything I would change. I literally wouldn't change anything else. That's like the only change I would do probably. Arguably, you can move up Grace currently, but that is because of a bug, so it doesn't matter. You can argue that Bernice should go down. She should get a watch list. Is Aria better than Miyabi? By a long shot. If it were me, I would probably slap Miyabi somewhere down here in tier 1 currently. But that is not how Pritwin operates, and it is not what the community wants to see. Like, have fun playing in the current Deadly Assault Miyabi. Arguably, you can probably put her in tier 2. Right? But the problem is that this is not a reflection of the current Deadly Assault. It just does not reflect the current Deadly Assault. So... because it doesn't do that, what do you think about Harumasa's? The problem is that I cannot really say anything to that. I'm not good enough with Harumasa. You're probably better off asking somebody like R2, who actually has a good idea about this character. How would you buff Caesar? I would just remove her from the game. I don't know. I don't really think about what ifs. Miyabi gets anti-shield too much. You cannot do gacha tier lists without chilling in mind. Then it's not even chilling. The problem is this. Does it say that somewhere? Let me make sure that it does say that before I say anything. Okay, I'm not sure if it says exactly, and I obviously don't want to leak anything internal. But as it says here, seasonal buffs and debuffs to agents and enemies that change periodically are not immediately considered, but extended periods of favorable and unfavorable performance, whatever, right? This is the problem. Because last Deadly Assault, we had Notorious Butcher. And Butcher is very favorable for Miyabi. So, arguably, yes, last Deadly Assault, Miyabi was tier 0. However, this Deadly Assault, she might as well be tier 1 or tier 2. And because this tier list looks also, you know, at extended periods, which is the past Deadly Assault, for example. That is a problem. I disagree with this heavily. I would not do that, like, make a tier list like this. That's why I don't do tier lists, because I would need to adjust this tier list literally every single time Deadly Assault changes. Also, I do not like having Sheer Defense and Deadly Assault combined here, but that's a different matter. Arguably, there are not too many differences between Sheer Defense and Deadly Assault. There are some, like Aria feels really fucking dogshit awful in Sheer Defense. But yeah. It's too much fanshil, honestly. She is good, but not that good. Yeah, but it's like, you saw what happened. She was in tier 0.5, and fucking Reddit and the entire Discord server has been completely on fire. Like, there is a certain time and point where you just have to accept that maybe this character has favorable matchups, but she might not be on the same level as these characters who can also play into unfavorable matchups. It doesn't matter what the reason is, right? But you need to keep that in mind. But I know I can feel it in my veins that they're gonna put Aria into tier 0.5. I mean, that's a lie. I do know what they're gonna do. But again, it's just my opinion. If I were to do this, she would be somewhere here. Honestly, I probably would get so much backlash for that. And death threats, I probably just would slap her here to prevent that. And then Aria would be here, up here. Personally. She completely annihilates every single other anomaly agent here. Like, not even close. And not only this Deadly Assault. Also Butcher, as well as the upcoming Fiend. What makes a character usable against non-favorable matchups? Having really fucking good teams and not being reliant on a specific shill. And there are too many DPS characters in tier 0.5. I mean, no. If those... I fucking hate this argument of, aren't there too many characters in the same tier? If they are of equal strength, they are supposed to be in the same tier. That is what the tier list is for. And if 10 characters are of equal strength, all 10 should be in here. The only thing that I think is wrong since a very long time is fucking Eve over here. Eve should not be up here. Is Eve? Yeah, exactly. I think she is wrong here. The problem is Pompey comes back next Deadly Assault. So Eve was gonna look good again for a while. Why do they separate crit DPS into and anomaly? Well, because it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, Rupture and Attackers are both crit-based DPS, and Anomaly is an anomaly DPS. It makes sense to categorize it like this. 100%. No, you cannot see it that way. You have to keep in mind of how these characters inherently function. If at all, you could argue that Orphe should take the should be over here, but then support. Isn't Miyabi mainly a crit DPS? Well, no, all her best teams are anomaly based. Arguably, her very best team is also the most played one. Okay, actually, it's not the most played one anymore right now. To be fair, I guess somewhat-ish makes sense, because anti-freeze shill, but Mono Eyes is a pure anomaly team. Arguably, you don't even want too much crit damage on her, because it's not that great. You just play on disorders. Ice and Frost disorders. So, she is 100% correct in here. But she is not on the same level as these two. Orphe, I would actually argue that Orphe makes more sense over here in the support slot. Eve should probably be tier 1, but honestly that is just gonna change next patch when, well, it's gonna change in like 9 to 10 days when Pompey comes back, so that's not gonna be helpful. What's Miyabi's best team to play her into an unfreezable boss? Good question. Arguably, I mean, Miyanagi, Mivivi, both are good. Is Nangong Yu gonna help Miyabi a lot? I don't know what she does, so no idea. If Aria is the clear best anomaly DPS, is she prior over Yuzua? Well, no, because without Yuzua, this entire category is just dead without Yuzua. Miyabi YSG Sona, you just don't swap to Miyabi. True. Then why isn't Vivian and Bernice as support slots? Because they are not supports. I know that Jayston likes to bring that argument. I personally disagree. I do not think they are supported units. To be fair, this is gonna be really interesting with Nangong Yu. I'm not sure where I would place her. Arguably, you know, assuming all assumptions, I don't know anything, right? But assuming she would be reliant on anomaly and assuming she would do a lot of like disorders or a blooms or something, and if she were to actually deal a good chunk of damage, where would you put her? Into anomaly? Just rename this into anomaly, don't take the DPS part, slap her in support. Where would you put her? Sometimes tier lists are really fucking difficult. Oh, is Aria with user Nicole? I don't play Nicole, so hard to say, but probably fine. She would be anomaly Dialin. I mean, arguably yes, but actually I probably would change the tier 0 here by now. I don't think Astra is on the same level as the other characters here. And arguably Sona is only here because of Ether Veil. Otherwise she should be here. Is there a real reason why stunners and supports share a category? Because they are both supports. Both of them fulfill one purpose, and that is buffing your damage. So both of them are fulfilling a supportive role. If currently my only anomaly character is Jane and I plan on getting full idol team, I can probably skip Yuzua. Yeah, for now you can probably. Hard to say. Nobody knows the fucking future. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think Astra should always be in the same tier as Zhao. I think... I wouldn't say always. Because Astra brings utility to the team that is always useful, regardless of what the current chill is. The main reason why Zhao currently is pretty good is because Ether Veil is still chilled. If Ether Veil is not a thing anymore and not needed anymore, a lot of her value is lost. So I think currently those are in the same tier, but if Ether Veil goes away, I personally think Zhao should be below Astra. Where is Critneys? If I were to play Critneys, I probably would place her tier 1 here. Somewhere here. It's really fucking hard to say because Critneys at M0 is not great. It works, but it's not great. It's free, yeah, you just need to spend infinite money. The problem is that it's much better than these characters, which arguably is also... These tier lists are so interesting. For most characters, for most people, this isn't even a thing, right? Like, arguably you can take all of these characters and slap them in tier 0 or into Apex or whatever. Why is Ben tier 3? Shouldn't he be at least tier 0? Yeah, he should be above everything. He's like the one real guy. I don't like that argument, to be honest. The only reason this character is here because of X, well, they have that particular buff debuff, and that inherently is the reason why they're placed here. Wait, what? Can you elaborate on that? I think Pulchra is better than Collider. I disagree. I think they are both pretty bad, but at least Collider stuns quickly. I wonder they will eventually nerf Ye Xiongguan. Just make any other new character stronger than her. Easy. What do you think about Lycon as a returning player? Just picked up Yujuana. I don't have Dialin or Fufu or Pulchra. Is M2 only. Yeah, Lycon is good. I would recommend that anyway. Realistically speaking, should I take a well-invested Ellen over a Miyabi?
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
Depends on how well you can play Mono Ice, right? I think it's really hard to just say, take this one over this, because some bosses, you know, they're just anomaly bosses and non-anomaly bosses, and some of the anomaly bosses cannot be frozen, so Miyabi is just a lot worse, well, Mono Ice Miyabi. I would not say it's just A or B. You said Suna is only in tier 0 because of Ether Veil. The meta wants that buff, so that's why she's placed there. Oh yeah, again, right now I think that is totally fine, right? I don't disagree with this. Just to make that clear, I do not disagree with it. I think that this placement is very much correct currently. However, I do disagree with the fact that currently she is placed here because currently Ether Veil is shield. But why is Miyabi tier 0 then? Why do we apply the logic to Suna, but we don't apply this logic to Miyabi? That's my problem. Does that make sense? That's my problem. Who would you put first in tier 0 supports? Dialin. Dialin, Yuzua, Lucia. You also have to keep in mind one thing that really plays against Suna is that Aria has her own Ether Veil. I think that was a really bad idea in terms of design perspective. Because that makes Yuzua pretty much competitive compared to Suna. Maybe it's the Michael Jordan of ZZZ. I don't fucking know. Well, maybe we have time later to talk about this. That reflects both the NG defense. Mia has performed pretty well in defense. So, yes, and that is also something I just talked about before. I'm not sure if you have been here, but I disagree with having these lists combined. Because it's a very heavily skewed list, right? Because of that. And not only because of that, and it also looks at like the last X whatever, I don't even know how, I mean I do, but they look back also in the past a little bit, right? And in the past, like last Deadly Assault, she arguably was right in tier 0 because Butcher was a thing. But right now you might as well place her in tier 1 or tier 2 because she has literally nothing to fight. So the problem is that we have that the discrepancies are so massive, right? 3 days ago she was tier 0, and now she's arguably somewhere here, tier 1 or tier 2, because she has nothing to fight. So it is really fucking hard. Like the tier list would fluctuate so much. She can fight Hunter. I mean, arguably anything can fight Hunter to a certain degree, but it's not a great matchup. And keep in mind, if you are in this stream, you are probably not the target audience for this tier list. I don't think you can rearrange the entire tier list every rotation. Exactly. That is the entire reason why they don't do it. But I disagree with that. And I understand why they don't do it, right? And I don't disagree with their well, I don't disagree with why they would not want to do it. But it is always gonna lead to disagreements, and I would disagree with that. I would much rather prefer to have an accurate reflection of the current Deadly Assault and Geo Defense in like 2 separate tier lists, rather than, well, not having that. Who's the target audience? Extremely casual players. The target audience are the players who basically, I mean, it's literally here, right? How easy these characters have a time clearing it. By the way, this Miyabi does currently not have an easy time clearing Deadly Assault. With the target being 20,000 points. So then, would it be better to remove the tier list and just make a graph with each boss? I think it's a really fucking difficult thing. And that is why I think it is healthy to discuss about it, but I also think it is very unhealthy to give any tier list maker, doesn't matter whether it's Pritwin or Game 8 or whatever, to give them shit for it. Because it's really fucking difficult to do this. And it's always gonna be opinionated. Always. The tier list is always gonna be opinionated. Onion. Fuck this. It's always gonna be subjective. Okay, let's do it that way. Opinionated. The fuck, why can't I not say that word? Hello? I think I have a stroke. Anyway. It's hard, right? Arguably, Zenless is also a very team-based game, so... like, you should have tier lists for sheer defense, DA, and the modes that won 4+ teams. I'm not sure about the mode that gives 4+ teams, because it's not a real final endgame mode with polychrome awards, right? Or does it have polychrome awards? I don't know. There's standard target for calcs to compare between characters. I go by standard TC calcs, which is usually 32 substats and a maximum of 12 and 1 substat. Oh, it does have polies? Well then, I stand corrected. I mean, it's a mix between Geo Defense and Deadly Assault, it's hard to say. It felt much easier than both DA and Geo Defense though. But yeah, point being, arguably you could even argue that you would want the tier list to reflect entire teams. Because arguably, Mono Eyes Miyabi, this Deadly Assault, is worse than Miyanagi or Mivivi, but in another Deadly Assault, this team might be a lot above these teams, right? You might want a team where you want, like, the full M2 Alice team. Then you might... like, it's so hard. It is so difficult. I understand very well, and that's also the main reason. Like, I do not really want to have anything to do with the tier list much. Because it can only ever be wrong. I can have my own opinion, I can voice my own opinion. I do, in fact, give my own opinion. But what they do, I don't give a fuck. Me Burnus is the best team this DA. Well, arguably because of... arguably that's not even wrong. The problem is it's very unrealistic and ugly to have a bunch of teams. Yes, 100%. I think these tier lists would sway people to pull or not. They do. 100% do tier lists influence not only what is being pulled, but also what is being played. You can see that. There's a very big correlation between usage rate and Pritwin tier list. If Pritwin... I actually wanted to test that someone, but for very obvious reasons, my request got declined. I wanted to test that someone where I wanted to have a very low rank character suddenly shoot up to tier 0.5 just for one or 2 weeks and monitor the usage rate. Right? Take any character down here, which has a very low usage rate as well as usually bad scores, and you're gonna see, if you put it up here somewhere, suddenly the usage rate is gonna completely skyrocket. Right? And I think it is very important to keep that in mind. Fridwin is, despite people liking them or not liking them, it is one of the largest gacha sites. And the tier list forms very heavy opinions. Right? It could be usage rate influencing tiers, not the other way around? No, because this one is manually done, right? But if Pridwen takes a character down here and writes a really good argument in the changelog on why suddenly they are here, like, oh shit, everybody has been playing them wrong and this is how you should play them, and here's there have been high-level clears using Anton, 50,000 points versus Defiler, right? And you would slap them in tier 0.5, you are gonna see that the Anton usage rate in the data is gonna shoot up massively. The score is gonna go down, because now a lot of unexperienced players are gonna try Anton. But that is what just happens. Like, Pridwen has a lot of influence, whether people want to believe it or like it or not. And I think that is always super important to keep in mind, because, in my opinion, it skews the data. Right? It skews this data. Surprise that all of the tier 0 characters have a higher usage rate. Like, if you look at this, you're gonna see that a lot of... There are some exceptions, right? But all of the higher rank characters have a higher rate, a higher usage rate. The only exception right now is Grace, because she's bugged. So that one is not a good idea to look at. But, you know, lower rank characters usually have lower clear rates. Evelyn's usage rate is abysmal. Not too much. 3%. Right. That is the usage rate, right? You go to the tier list. Check. Tier 0. Check. Tier 0. Check. Tier 0. Check. Tier 0. Tier 0. Tier 0. Tier 0. Tier 0. Yeah. Next color. Tier 0.5. We have Zhao. We have Vivian. We have Yanagi, which is arguably tier 1, so Yanagi not. To be fair, this is mono ice related, so to be fair, this is a very, very special case. So Kaku is a very, very special case. Fufu, tier 0.5. Panda. Panda is also somewhat interesting, because it's basically, I don't have Lucia. But yeah, Trigger. Alice. Interesting actually that Bernice had such a high usage. This was last Deadly Assault though. But yeah, and then you have like everything else here, right? All of these characters. Orphe. Lighter. Evelyn. Banue. Nicole. Sambi. There often is a very high correlation between what is being used versus what the tier list says. And all of these characters... Okay, to be fair, Yatari is a really interesting topic. Nobody fucking likes Yatari. Yo, Will, hello. Yatari is a very interesting case, even though she's arguably really good. Seed as well. A lot of people don't like this too. But yeah, there's a high correlation, and that is why also, like, the tier list is not inherently wrong. How is Grace bugged? She can trigger Vesper shutdown twice, so you can get 4 shutdowns instead of 2, which is a free 10,000 points instead of 5,000 points. So people use that to scam Deadly Assault scores. I didn't know about that either up until Lynn told me about it. I don't know how it works, I didn't look into it. But yeah, apparently you can scam like 5k additional points and trigger double shutdowns on Vespa from that. It might be that actually it is bugged, that it was fixed today. Because there was like a 230 megabyte bug fix. LD Shop? Not yet. No sponsor here up until LD Shop is sponsored. It surprised me how Yetadi usage is very low. Yetadi is really funny. Yetadi has been the worst performing video of all time in the entire history of Zenless Zone Zero on all channels. It's really funny. It has been the worst video for basically every single content creator. Worse than Yugo, worse than Lighter, worse than all male characters. Yo, Yoaku, hello. It is really just nobody gives a shit about Yetari. Yeah, she was very well skipped, right? It's a very interesting topic, this character. He is a good unit though. You have 36k polychrome for Aria? Hell yeah, let's go. Yetari has unfortunately been a miss in a lot of parts. Being an ice unit doesn't help, and being with Lucia and having a weird mix of personality and design. I think she's a nice unit. I mean, I can see why people would skip her, right? But I think most people, when they saw Ice, skipped because they have Miyabi. I mean, arguably you don't only have Miyabi, right? You have Yugo, you have Ellen. A lot of people just think that way. And for Wanderer, which is like the only real Rupture boss that you need Ice or Fire for, use Yijuan. If you don't have Yijuan, use Manatu, who's free. Also, you can use Yijuan for the Hunter instead of Yetari. Yep. Yetari is also just better than Miyabi. Depends. If 1.x boss is in the rotation, Miyabi is probably gonna be better. But otherwise, Yetari, I would agree, is better, yes. Alright, chat, let's do one account review. Let's do one account review. We did do Delson yesterday. And we did do Estel yesterday, right? What did we do, you? Oh yeah, you wrote a lot of shit. Well, it's not a lot of shit. You wrote a lot and I was too lazy to read that, I think. I'm actually not too sure. I will just add a review for now. Is the person from yesterday here? Which I promised to do it. Is she boy we did? We also did Antia. Yerevan, are you here? Yerevan is here. We are gonna do Yerevan because we said yesterday that we're gonna do so. If they are not here, we are gonna do somebody else. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time over. Billy. Let's do Billy. Wait. Billy, do you have Bernice? Do you have Bernice? Yes? Okay, so we don't need any execution. Because I'm really not in the mood of an execution. Want to chill a bit. Good. Billy, please DM me your login data and stuff. M6P5. Maybe you should hand an account review. The Void Hunter time. Okay, Billy, please DM me your login data, use spoiler tags, all of that, right? I'm gonna quickly hit the toilet and get something to drink, and then we're gonna do the review. So, in the meantime, I don't know, listen to... What do you listen to? Tainted.
Wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Think of me and see the things I did. Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome yet every single time. You got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome yet every single time. You got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
Did we do the person we would have done if we had time yesterday? Nope, they are not here currently, so impossible for me to do them, right? Alright, quickly refresh. When does Aria come out? It's still a few hours, right? Well, I guess we're gonna do the tier list trashing tomorrow. The few times I pulled for engine, I always got a fusion compiler. Good damn. So... For answer, you just do it in chat. Verification code, please. Thank you. Yeah, it should be like 12 PM or something. M1 or sick for Yuzua? Well, her M1 loses value without sick, so... Are you gonna do more kind? I don't know. We'll see. Better than getting restrained in stable channel. To be fair, restraint is good on trigger. Not ideal, but it's fine. There are worse things. So... S Plus account. We can end the review here. It's an S Plus account. Well, thank you so much for submitting your account review. It has been nice looking at Vivian. Good choice. S Plus. No questions asked. So, let's have a look, Billy. You are a Billy main, right? Surely you are a Billy main. Oh. I am slightly disappointed. But only slightly. Okay, we have Vivian. We have Lucia. We have Dylan. We have Yuzua. And we have Bernice. That's not even bad. Oh, okay, you're running Electrolip Plus. Well, that's not even bad. 2-5 attack is super low, though. Oh, that is a good one, but... Why is your attack this low? I think you're better off running attack percent here than pen ratio. Your attack is a bit too low. Anyway, let's have a look. So, Mindscapes. M2, M1, M0. Vivi M0. Ay. M0, M0. Okay, everything built up until Nicole. We have some Void Hunter Mindscapes, and that's about it. Good enough. So, that is not bad. You probably want those 2% crit rate. It's gonna give you the biggest damage increase. What are your deadly assault scores? 50,000, 20,000, 42. You don't even clear content because your only team right now is Alan? Well, that is... Yeah, that is not a lot of teams. I should have ulted. I forgot that I got the parry in. Non-ideal. Also, we don't have Moonlight up right now. Oh, we get that one now. Doo-doo-doo. What was your score before? 50k, right? Oh god. Dun. Ba ba ba. I hate this. Wasting all of this, goddamn. We can kill. Well, we could kill. Unfortunately, I misplayed. Where's she when the boss wants you to interact with the game mechanics? Yeah. You can kill, definitely. Very easily, actually. You do need a little bit of RNG luck, and you also need to not fuck up the one thing that I fucked up. That's like right after the parry thing. Like right after the intermission. If you don't fuck that one up, you can kill. Very easily actually. Yeah, right. After the intermission, I did like 3 basics instead of actually doing something, so I just should have went back into state after that and then just directly ult and end state. We had more than enough resources to get more states, right? It's a solid 60k score over your score? Okay, how do you get like 300 points? You get more points by doing literally the one thing. Like you get 5k from playing the mechanic. I have Piper and Vivian in Practice Perfection, planning to get user, but wondering, do I also need her engine? Practice Perfection is the one engine that, unless you are playing Alice, right? But Practice Perfection is like the one engine that kind of really wants user engine. But if you specifically ask for that team, I would get user engine, but I would not recommend that for your account. If you're playing Anomaly, I think user is one of... These 2 units are the best units to get on basically any account, period. It doesn't actually matter. You lost engine sooner. Yeah, same. That is sickless. Okay, it's M2 here, right? But it's also without sick here. We could try one more attempt at killing, but I just really don't want to. It's a fucking RNG. Even with no premium anomaly DPS. I mean, there are 2 ways of how you can play this game. Either you care about Deadly Assault 9 stars. In that case, you have no choice but to play Anomaly. Or... And in that case, you want user on your account. You know. Or you don't do that. And if you don't care about it, then whatever, just pull who you like. Do you think Dylan will get power crept easily as a must pull for a rerun? I think Dylan is not gonna be power crept very easily. Arguably, you would want 3 dial-ins on your account. That is how good she is. Gonna do Aria viewer poll later. If by later you mean tomorrow, yes. I don't know why you would want that, but anyway. Okay, let's have a look at your skills. That looks good. Okay, chat. I am very happy if I see your skills being leveled. But why the fuck do you waste your resources on these? I will never understand it. You're never gonna do a single dodge count on her. Or on her. But you have everything leveled, so... Better than not having it leveled. Except for fucking Neko. Neko got relegated again. God damn. Poor cat goals here. Yeah, cat goal friendly stream. Give me 1 second. I have to quickly do something. Go. So, just had to get a sponsor for cat time. Anyway. Let's continue. Generally, you want those 2% crit rate, probably. It's gonna be really helpful. Otherwise, that is a really good one, right? You have your crit damage, attack. Very nice. Arguably, you could run pen ratio here. You have a really good one. Yeah, that here you overcap. That's a really nice disc. You have a lot of really nice discs. Crit damage 2, attack 1, crit rate 1. Let's have a quick look. If we were to use this one here and this one here, this is better. You lose out 30 attack, which doesn't matter, right? But you get like the 2% crit rate, which you are missing here. So... Oh wait, fuck, that doesn't work. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh... Never mind that part. Fuck. Oh no, that is so sad. Oh wait, we can do this. No, we cannot do that. We have to change one of these. God fucking damn. We need crit rate plus 0. You roll too much crit rate, my friend. Stop rolling crit rate. Run impact main stat. Sure, that's gonna be good, right? Stop rolling so good. Roll worse. You have really good discs. Like, really good discs. You still have 900 left? Crit damage. How do we do this? Unfortunately, your branch and blade pieces are surprisingly not that great. Okay, let's do something wild. Let's have a look at your hormone and astral voice pieces. These pieces are better. But do we have an equivalent here? We need -1 crit rate, so crit rate +1. I think... Crit rate +2. Have a better hormone punk one. Surely that rolls nicely. Fuck. This one surely rolls nicely. This one surely rolls. Oh my god, this disc is gone. What about your chaotic metal pieces? Do you have something usable here? No. This one would be nice. Can we just steal that from your Sonafan? Is that a crit? Oh shit, that's a crit rate instead. Oops. That is worse. That is a worse distribution. You have too many crit rate pieces and no fucking crit damage pieces. It's impossible to build this. Fuck. We have to use Branch and Blade now. No fucking way around that. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. We lose attack if we do that, while crit rate stays the same, and we lose also some crit damage. This is arguably the better disc, but if we use this one, we have to use the worst one here. Which disc did we change? You have a good attack one, you have a good attack one here. So if we use this one over here. Yo, mathematics, hello. This one over here. Aria as strong as Miyabi? I think she's better than Miyabi. 40% crit damage though. 400 attack. Might be... Keep in mind it's matchup dependent, right? They've just refused to give Miyabi another bot that she's used against. Yeah, for now. Who knows what the future says? Who needs buzz mechanics? Arguably that is a worse... Not even about the score, because the score is really fucking hard to say right now. Oh yeah, true, we changed Sona disc as well. Good point. But arguably then the score was better than before. Oh no, it was not as full voice here, but hormone. There we go. But that wasn't the problem here. Also, I think I would probably prefer be Lion. Well, less RNG dependent if we do that. I wonder... I want to test something. If it is better... We skip the first state a little bit. Hello, let me go into state. Holy shit. I'm not sure if that is worth it. To apply all of the stun damage multipliers first or not. Might not be worth it, honestly. We will find out. Might be worth it. What Belian does, stun. It stuns. That was in time. Very close, but it was in time. We still get the full stun damage. No, we don't get the full stun damage multiplier. Fuck. How unfortunate. Okay, we cannot do that either. Stand down. Yeah, I also would love if my Bernese would actually be useful. But I don't think that is gonna be happening soon. Unfortunately. And I got scammed out of that again! Are you shitting me? I hate this boss so much. There is so much fucking RNG involved. Shit randomly not working is the most annoying stuff. And I don't understand how it's still not fixed after like a year. It's not entirely a year, but still. That was wrong. I wanted to press EX. I wonder if we have to change weapon. The R here is really bad right now. We also don't get the crit damage buff right now, which is also bad. If he doesn't do the spin to win pretty soonish, you kinda just want to reset. Especially if we go for a more on a build that is a little bit more attack focused like this one rather than crit damage focused, right? I think we don't have enough time to skip the phase. I don't think we can stun here right now. Yeah, we cannot. Bum bum bum. Was close. Would Dialing Bangle be better here? If you mean be Lion, probably. QnA Santa's here? Hell yeah. QnA, love you. Are they actually raids on YouTube? They are, right? I think they are raids on QnA. Yeah, raids on QnA. Is QnA streaming right now? Discord raid? Goddamn. Hello. Hi chat. Hi new people. Okay, I think it's so hard to see from Discord. I think the main problem is right now, arguably this build is better if you can guarantee the crit damage you get from the boss. But because Defiler is such an RNG shitfest, I think just going for your crit damage one is better. I don't remember which one it was, sadly. I think it was this one. Was it this one? 4A to 14. Yeah, it was this one. Do you also play Enfield? I don't. I think this one is better for that purpose alone. Because you kind of eliminate a little bit of the RNG. But yeah, it's a really good Yishongon. Yishon! M1. Okay, that is a really good one. The fuck? I do want to say that your Yijuan is your account is really fucking good, man. Why do you Where's your Be Lion in use? Wait. Quick config. Lucia, Fufu. Wait, what do you run on Fufu? Signature, impact, okay. Be Lion, here we go. Is Defiler still hard to kill with M2? No, it's pretty easy. It's just you reset until you get the right RNG. That's like the only requirement. That's like the only requirement. If you have M2, Y is G, you can kill pretty comfortably, especially if you have signatures. That makes it really easy. Dun. Dun. Do something. Don't be AFK, please. Thank you. Ta-da. Purple Bangbu not better. Wait, why would the purple Bangbu be better? Am I missing something? Is there a matter that I have not been aware of? Actually not sure if I should keep this for the face afterwards. Might be better. He probably could have stunned if he did literally anything else. Holy shit. Do something. Thank you. Devil for uptime on Kaboom. I mean, that is fair, I guess. Kaboom uptime is fair enough. The problem is it can fuck with your anomaly procs. Ta-da. I hate this music so much. Also, I am like out of decibels. Out of adrenaline, not decibels. Dun, dun. But you can definitely score more than 43k here. A little bit out of time. Hmm. $50k would be possible, but I misplayed at least thrice. So... Well, that is a fucking awesome wipeout screen. Holy fuck. Wait, what the... Wait, that looked so fucking awesome? Wait. Holy shit. Can we see that again? Can somebody clip that? Wait, I want to see that again. That was such a cool wipeout screen. So, let's have a look here. I am honestly not exactly sure what to tell. Oh, Yeah, I do am sure what to tell you. I'm actually very sure on what to tell you. Use a 2-piece AP. I know that you had like a +3 here, which looks nice, right? But this is 36 AP. And Freedom Blues alone already gives you 30. So here you were at +1, and here you're at +3, so those are equal. So you just get 30 AP on top for free by just switching those with Sokaku. Can you send me... Oh, well, it doesn't matter, I just want to see it again. That's a really... That's a really good disc. Can we... That is your worst one. Wait, how does your economy look like? 33, 64k. Bum 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 bum. 450. I don't have a stream ending screen, unfortunately. Well, be right back. I'm gonna jump out of the window for a second. Never mind, it's cold. The 7th Diva Center is here. Am aware. I have been informed about that. Riff's model is staring at me again like I need an adult. Yes, you do. Billy. Not only is your name Billy, well, I don't know in real life, but in Twitch at least. You know. You are not a Billy main and then you have 52 tuning calibrators? I mean, to be fair, alright? Oh, it's a new day. Yippee. To be fair towards you. To be fair towards you. Your discs are really good, right? Your discs are really good. Your Yijuan is very good. It's M1, so the crit rate is like 1 crit rate roll off. Can we build your Vivian? Can we build your Vivian? Or do you want to keep your stuff? Because I'm gonna spend all of that on a good M6. Can we build your Vivian? I wanna build your Vivian. Or your Bernice. We're gonna make you a Critnies. If Vivian is the best character to level up, you can craft some discs. I mean, what means the best character? Wait. Do you intend on pulling Aria? We can also build your Aria if you want to. Not sure if you already have Aria discs somewhere. But we can also build your Aria. Faithon's Freedom Chaos. Wait, what? What? Oh, attack. I plan skipping here, but I go 10 pulls tomorrow. Okay, yeah, then we don't build Aria, I suppose. I think your Vivian would be good to build. But I mean, I don't want to use up your resources if you don't want to. Your account after all. 334. That's a lot of attack. You're a little... I mean, your AP is fine. But your AP could be better. But that's also a very good Alice. Make him true to his name. Guy didn't even level Billy. That's not gonna be a thing. Dialin. 85. We could build your Dialin. Man, you have so much stuff. I want to build your characters. I plan to pull Nangong Yu and I don't know if she's going to replace Vivian. I mean, Vivian will always have a place somewhere. How good that place is? Well, who fucking knows? Zhao, you're running ER, you're running ER. I mean, you could improve upon this. This says more HP rolls, so let's use this one instead. Wait, this one HP. I mean, that is not what the intention was, but I mean, good disc 2. The only problem is you kinda don't need good disc 2s. Better soon? I don't fucking know. Just kidding, that one already belongs to Bernice. Nangong is a support, not a sub DPS. I wouldn't necessarily think that close-minded. I think there's a lot of potential for them to be played together, or for her to replace it, or possibly. It depends. There's so much if-else. You have HP plus 2, yeah. Let's change this. Get a really good one over here. HP plus 3. Wait. HP plus 2, you have an HP plus 3 here. Let's use this one, and here we are gonna use... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, let's do it like this. It's slightly better. Not a lot. 3-5, right? This is fine. You have the ER. Arguably, 2P swing jazz here would be really helpful for you. But I'm not sure if you... If we were to do this. Actually, wait, before we roll anything, let's have a look. So this attack +3, this attack +2. You also have an attack +2 here. Okay, cool. Then let's do it like this. 335. Your ER is just so much better, but you need more attack here if you run this. Yeah, let's change this back. You could use this one. Let's see if we can get some swing chess pieces here. How does Aria compare to other anomaly DPS? I think every other anomaly DPS is much worse than Aria. Like, not just a bit. A lot. Quite a lot, actually. Personal opinion. Yeah, let's roll in slot 2. Just a little bit. Let's see if we can get any attack percent rolls here that are great. We have attack here. Better than before. Ooh. Four-liner attack. One more, then we leave it. Just trying a little bit here, if we can fish for some more attack. Attack! I mean, that's a good disc. Just not 100% ideal. Better than before, though. So, let's get here. 3, 4. Is there anywhere we can fish for more? Attack +4. I think this is gonna be better. Arguably, you have 35 less attack, 36 less attack than before. But the additional ER you gain from this is gonna be much more helpful, I think. Especially for Yisheng Wang. Your disc farming guide saved your life. You cleaned my disc. You cleaned your discs, and the amount of soul rocks you had should be criminal. Why do you have soul rock in the first place? Yo, Koichi, hello, hello. Anyway, Mia B. M0, 77 plus 12 is 90, 123, 3k. Do you run AM? You run attack. Do you have an AM disc? You do have an AM disc. Let's pretend you are using it. Let's pretend you are using it. Actually, Asshole Voice Woodpecker is what we're gonna check. You have some really good ones. Ice damage bonus. Do you mind sharing discs or not? Read your extra note on Discord. I don't know if my 2P set is good. I plan to play with Nangong Yu in the future. Well, I don't know what Nangong Yu does, so I cannot talk about that, but it's less about the 2Ps. If you can share discs... Pro. Those are some really, really good discs. And this way you lose a lot of attack. Branch and Blade. Why is your attack this low? 2.3k? You have 3 attack subs. I mean, you're running crit rate here rather than attack, which obviously is not ideal, but... I think we change it back. I think we change it back. Wonder if we go with the crit rate +3, or if we go with this one again. Where was your last one? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, you have an AM disc. We lose crit rate if we do it this way. 2.9k attack is okay, given that you run crit rate here. With AM is good. The problem is really the crit rate. Do we have a better crit rate one here? Crit rate. Yo, Swan! 10 stream, yippee! If we change this one now back to the attack one you have been using, I honestly don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. It's better than before. Before you have been at... Actually, I don't remember this one, but a little bit more crit damage and 4% more crit rate. It's hard to say. I mean, ideally, try to roll more crit rate subs and maybe go for... I mean, let's be honest, right? No, let's be real. You have the resources to do whatever the fuck you want to do. I probably would do this like 10 times until you get a good one. That's what I would do. If you want to build your Miyabi. So, you have no problems building her if you want to. This should be slightly better than what you've had before. Not by a lot, right? But by a bit. A little bit more crit rate. But I think that's the best thing you can do. Get an attack percent one here. With a lot more crit rate rolls. Specifically here. And here. And here as well. And then you can sustain not having... CR in slot 4. You can give up crit damage, right? 110, 120% are enough. Better attack percent? Yes. Attack percent is better here, especially if you run Anomaly Mastery. If you run attack here, you should have 3.3 to 3.4k attack. With Anomaly Mastery. This is what you should have with Anomaly Mastery. A little bit less maybe. 2.8 is fine. But yeah, roll more crit rate subs and you are good to go, honestly. This one we did, that is good, that is good. Not much to say here. Eve is you're always one crit rate low. Those are so those are really juicy. That one's not so juicy. Okay, you know what? You have the resources. And Puffer is a good set. Four-liner? Oh my god, this cannot go wrong. I take it. Is it ideal? No. Is it then a lot better than whatever you've had before? Yes. That is better than this one. So, let's use that. 7,700. Okay, a little bit better. We are now looking to get rid of some attack somewhere. That one could roll better as well. How does your Puffer look like? Oh yeah, wait. We can do this. The main problem you have is that you are gonna have even less attack. Crit rate is really good now. Crit damage is fine. Your attack is low still. But that is, you have no attack rolls here, no attack rolls here, 2 here, 0 here, 2 here, 0 here. That's the main problem you have right now. I guess we do need a notepad. So, Miyabi. Attack percent, slot 4. Roll more CR subs. Go for attack percent in slot 4 and roll more crit rate subs in slot 2, 6, 5. 2, 5, 6. On Mibubu. For Evelyn. Roll more attack subs. Or any at all, to be honest. Roll any attack subs at all. Slot 2. 6. 2. 4, 5. The problem is you are not gonna replace this one anytime soon, to be honest. 2 and 4, I think. Tech subs, 2 and 4. Arguably, you cannot get attack subs here. I mean, it's gonna be a long game, right? You would want an attack sub here, but ideally you aim for like 3,000 attack. 170 plus crit damage and 3,000 attack, but you need a lot more attack subs for that, to be honest. It's gonna take a bit. Dial in is fine, right? I mean, if you want to, roll more crit rate. Lucia, we checked, that we checked, that we checked. 3k, that is fine, right? Especially since you don't have Sick, you don't have Thought Bob either. That is good, that is a good mana tone. Not much to say, good mana tone. Wait, that was HP, right? Yeah. Fufu is on Sick, you have 50%, 3-6, that's good. Arguably you can lower your attack a bit and get more crit damage, but whatever. That guy is dead. Okay, never mind. We changed this from another character. Who did we change this from? Is it Yejuan? No. It was Miyabi, I think. Yeah, it was Miyabi. We changed that with... No, it wasn't. Fuck, I forgot who we changed this with. Was it her? I think it was... Okay, I literally forgot, no idea. But I suppose you probably don't play Panda anyway. 3k attack, you have ER, 2 PCR, that's good, not much to say. Your Astra. Okay, so ideally you would want Kaboom, right, for the highest potential. So let's pretend you have Kaboom, which means you would want a lot more attack subs. Like, it's not easy. Right. I have to keep that in mind. Oh, wait. This one is better. Quite a bit better. And here the Moonlight. Wait, Astral, Moonlight. You did have a really good attack +4 here. Slap that one on here. 3-3. Good. Good. And here we want attack with attack sub. Let's take this one. 3-3-4. 1 ER and 1 more attack sub. Can we get that? I kinda beg to differ. Yeah, no. Honestly, regardless, that is, given that you don't have signature, right? Running Kaboom, that's really good. You're like 100 attackish short. So, given that she converts 35%, that's like 35 combat attack you're missing. So, instead of 1-2, you're at like 1165, which is just good enough, right? Nobody gives a fuck about 50 combat attack here. And you now have the sufficient ER that you want as well, which, well, Bashful would not give you. You have the substats to support this, so if you really want to, you could try to fish a little bit here in slot 6. Actually, you can just replace this. Wait, nothing changed. Oh, because it's the same shit. Never mind. I didn't see the attack +2 here. Okay, that is gonna be hard. Arguably this one maybe. +3 attack somewhere. You had an attack +3 somewhere here. But I don't think it's better. Yeah, it's not. Well, it is by like 2 points. Who the fuck cares? So ideally you want attack +3 and then flat rolls. That is not gonna happen soon. You could try attack +3 here if you have it anywhere, but... attack +2. How does your swing jazz look like? Currently you are at... yeah, attack +2. You could take this one from Panda. But you have no attack +3, so that might be a bit hard. No 4-liner with attack either. I think you're good enough. I think this is good enough. Carmen has Sona's gear if I have Aria with the lucky multi-element. It was this one, right? I mean, it's fine. We didn't really change anything. We swapped it back. That's fine, right? We have everything leveled. Dodge is leveled as well. Good. Hadumasa. Dash is leveled. 3k, 157. You're running Marcado. You probably want Brimstone. You have attack, which is... oh, this is cooked. Oh my god. Do you play Hadu? Because if not, you probably... that is a disc that is very easily upgradable. I have Game Ball P5. Is it better to use it on Sona and YSG team? No. YSG has literally 0 problems hitting crit rate, and if at all, it's already really difficult to not overcap on crit rate. So, yeah. Don't play harder by a game phone if it's a theater in the game. Okay, fair. Okay, let's have a look at your Sukaku. There are 2 things jumping into mind right now. I suppose you plan on replacing her anyway, right? If you plan on replacing her, you can just run Game Ball, because it doesn't matter, you're not gonna play her anymore. But your Miyabi is overcapping on crit rate quite a lot. If that is the case, you can just run attack percent main stat here, if you play her anyway. Just run this one instead. 60, so you would be at 80%, plus 12, 92%. And I mean, you can increase it by just getting a better disc here, right? But yeah, if you play with Sukaku Game Ball anyway, don't give up the crit rate here. So that you can do that on your Miyabi. With that being said, Freedom Blues. Do you have any AM one here that is not on your Vivian right now? You don't. You have Phaethons with AM. You have on your Lycon. Okay, we're gonna do one thing, because regardless... This is regardless of Sukaku, right? Phaethon's Melody, Anomaly Mastery, Attack, AP is gonna be good on basically anything. Can I play Aria with Vivian? You can, I mean, it will clear. Yo, Petrebo, hello, hello. My favorite longtime subscriber. Member, actually, not subscriber. 2 fucking years, goddamn man. This is gonna be good on every single anomaly agent, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, double attack roll? Come on, twice AP and we are good. Could be better. But it can still be used at least on any anomaly agent, so we are good here. And Sukaku can hold it for now in the meantime. So we can hold this right now. Let's filter for Freedom Blues. Can use this one here. Let's get it up. Ice damage attack. Good enough. 2-5 attack exactly. Actually, you need a Freedom Blue. More Freedom Blues pieces. Let's roll for Freedom Blues in slot 2. Freedom Blues here. Anything with attack subs is gonna work. Okay, anything that does not roll into everything except attack is gonna work. Small correction, bro. There we go. Better. I mean, let's... Who fucking knows? Maybe we can use it. The first can up 2, yeah, but we had 0 rolls in there. I want to see 2 attack rolls by level 9. Otherwise the chance is just too low. And it gets too expensive. So, 253 attack, you have the AM you need, you have the ER here. I mean, you can also play like 2 PCR here, right? But that is gonna be fine. And anything else is just nice to have. If you get like more AP rolls, you're good. That's a godlike disc for Sukaku. SE11, I'm just gonna pretend I'm just gonna pretend you play her with Yuzua. That is a really good Yuzua one. Good Yuzua one. You would do this, right? So 84. 3-2, 157. You play with Yuzua, this is good. Lighter. 53, that's okay. You run Impact and Steam Off and 2-piece Shockstar Disco, good enough. Bernice. Your attack is really low. Like, very low. You also want a 2-piece ER. That's a really good piece. Never mind. That could have been a really good piece. Moonlight, Swing Jazz. Let's have a look. That is a possible contender here. So if we were to use that one over here... This has 3 AP. Okay, so the main problem you have right now is that you have nothing to replace stuff with. Arguably, that is the best one you have. You could try rolling this. I'm just gonna note it down. You can decide for yourself. 2 PCR. ER slot 6. Try to hit 2900 plus attack and 380 plus AP if you can. Honestly, 360 is probably good, but higher is better, obviously. Especially if you have signature. You're looking at a higher AP value. I mean, that's why I really don't like giving like stat goals. Because whatever I say always feels very low. Or too high, right? You are never gonna make it right for everybody. Piper, 270, you have practice perfection? You do. 29, 300. Your AP is very low. To be fair, you can just take whatever your Alice has, right? Just take whatever your Alice has, and it's gonna be fine. Don't use this W engine, it's bad. Lucy, I mean, it's Lucy. I suppose you want to do an... Holy, wait! Huh. You might want to use that. Honestly. You might want to use that. Well, the problem is Yuzua cannot use it. Because you would need to give up 4-piece Moonlight for that. But, you might want to use that. If you have Jane, that would be really good for Jane. Do you have Jane? No, you don't have Jane. Well, try to find a user for that piece. That is a little bit too good to stay unused. Honestly, you could even use it on Miyabi. Could use it on Miyabi. It's a good AM piece. Could work. Depends on your stat balancing, but could work. Great disc though. I'm gonna be just slotting in anything else here in the meantime. I mean, it's Lucy. Either run, you know, 4-piece Moonlight ideally, you can do this, it doesn't matter. Okay, your Ellen, we kind of robbed some stuff from her. So let's give her something back. You're running Starlight, which you ideally don't want to do. So let's have a look how this one looks. 70. That is low. You're already running crit rate here. Damn. Brunch and Blade, Puffer, Astral. And you could run this one. Or this one. We have another crit rate piece here that is great. Can also check Hormone, sure. This one, yeah, yep, we can do that. 75, 163, 1. Okay. Let's find some more crit rate. On Woodpecker somewhere. Surely you have that. That has crit damage. This one has crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. There we go. That is what I want. 80, 143, 2. Okay. We are slowly getting there. The problem is we still need more crit rate. This has crit rate +1, so that is gonna be a little bit difficult to upgrade. That's a great HP. 1. What you can do, obviously, is you could run like Heartstring Nocturne or something instead. That would work. What's the difference again? Between Brimstone and Heartstring Nocturne on Ellen. Heartstring 91%. Why is Brimstone not listed? God fuck! Why is Brimstone not listed? Brimstone is 82%. Have a look here. S5 would be here. That's with Puffer, Dylan, Astra. So we want to use Heartstring probably anyway. For Brimstone... Should we list Brimstone? Might be worth it. Let's go with Heartstring. Let's replace this one. Let's take Heartstring. Everybody just wants Heartstring Nocturne. And then we go down here again to... Actually, this one might be better. 97, 155, 28. We need more attack. Your crit damage is too high. You want a lot more attack. Arguably, you might want to run this one instead of the ice damage bonus. Depends on who you play with. This is not with Puffer. Depends on what you want to do, right? Get a lot more attack. Crit rate is good. Crit damage is actually on the higher side, but your attack is too low. Ideally, you want an attack percent here rather than crit damage, than crit rate, but yeah. Without signature, that might be a bit difficult. You could also run Cordis. How much attack? Around 3.5k-ish. You can do like 3.3k if you have a very good balancing, but you are quite a bit off. The main thing that fucks you right now is not having attack percent here. You don't really, like, the thing is you don't want crit damage, especially not with Heartstring Nocturne, because you already get crit damage. So right now you're at like 200% crit damage, and then you get another 100 here is 300%, and that is before any buffs. Before King of the Summit, before enemy mechanics, right? So you already are at like 400 plus crit damage. And if you get this one up as well, it's another 48%. Well, up to 48%. So you're at like 450% crit damage already. And then if you add in like another 60% or 50% from whatever the boss provides, you're at 500% crit damage. Right? You have more than enough. So ideally, you really want the attack percent one here. Um, 66. Okay, I mean, I guess I would switch this, but whatever. Can you give? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's give your Eve back your Starlight. Not the Starlight. Nekomata. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna give you props for actually having a built Nekomata. That is, in fact, pretty pog. I just destroyed that disc, I'm so sorry. Actually, save it, because if a disc roller comes around, this was the 4-liner, right? So... I mean, you can just share discs here between Ellen and Neko. That is a good one. Do we have a better one? You have the potential for a better one. I should stop rolling on your account. That is a nice one. ER, can we use that on somebody? No, I don't think so. I mean, you want more crit rate. You want more crit rate if Seed gets a rerun. If you really like Neko, I mean, I don't think you do, but just in case you really like Neko, you might want to get Cordis Garmina. It's a really fucking good weapon on so many different characters. Even for Ellen, Cordis would be really fucking good. Also easily allows you to run attack percent here. Best in slot for Neko, best in slot for Sujuan. So there are some ways you can do that. I mean, you want to run... I mean, it depends on which team you play in, but Moonlight might be better for you. Otherwise, this is fine, right? 2 PCR, yeah, slot 6, Vault. Otherwise, I don't have anything else to say. You have... So first of all, S rank choice over Vault, right? That is an S choice. Fantastic. Great. Your discs are really fucking good. Generally, you have a shit ton of really good discs. And the only thing I have to say is maybe a little bit more stat balancing. You're usually like 1 crit rate short or something. But that is all I have to say. It is a really, really good account. It's very, well, it's just a really fucking good account. You have a lot of really good discs. The worst thing about your account is that you have an infinite amount. You have literally an infinite amount of your resonating core things. No, what is it called? Calibrators. I mean, I guess because your discs are so good, there is no reason for you to directly use them. Because there is no reason for you to directly use them. I don't see it as that bad, right? There's no agent that needs urgent fixing. Your account is in a good state. Is there anything you would like me to touch upon? Because I have not much more to say. Really good account. Next pulls before 3-0 are Nangong Yuan her weapon and Yuzua weapon. M1 for Lucia. I mean, we don't know if Lucia gets a rerun, right? I mean, I guess she's due for one. M1 for Fufu and Dialen's weapon. Not sure about that, can't decide. I mean... If I'm being honest, I would skip out on the M1s and just get Aria instead. Dialen's weapon is nice to have, but it's not necessary. But yeah, I would just pull for more agents rather than M1s. That's all I have to say to that. I would pull for more agents rather than M1s. And if your argument is... No, you cannot win that argument. If you say you don't want to cash, you already have a lot of polychromes up there, right? So... I want Dialen. I mean, you know you can. But... Okay, argument love. I was asked for my opinion. My opinion is skip the M1s, get Aria instead. That is my opinion. You know? I think it is much better to pull for all the agents rather than to invest vertically. That's my opinion, I stand by that, I'm not gonna change that unless, unless that Hoyo changes on how the game is being approached or supposed to be approached. So, that's my opinion, quite literally. If you... Do you skip any character ever? Yeah, I did in the past and I regret it. It bites you back in the ass quite a bit. At least as a content creator. Never a character, gameplay, or story rubbed you in the wrong way? Well, yes, that is why I skipped them. But from a content creator perspective, that is not a good idea. So, for example, for the Ben guide... Okay, I can show you that, right? There's no NDA here or whatsoever. That's fine, I can... No leaks, nothing. I can actually show you that, right? So for the Ben guide, for example, we have the combo section, right? And you might see a little problem here. If I want to talk specifically about Ben... about lighter, that is a problem if I don't have lighter, right? I literally cannot show this combo because I don't have lighter. So what do I need to do? I need to ask other people for their account, and they need to have lighter at M0W1. They need to have Ben build. Ben. There's literally one person I can ask for that is Nakaduk. And if Nakaduk would not be up for sharing his account, which is totally understandable, I literally cannot do this. So what do I have to do? I need to ask him to record footage for me. Right? That's a problem. It's a huge problem. And that is what I regret. And the same for Banyue. Right? I also skipped the Banyue. To be fair, I don't intend on making an updated Banyue guide. But, yeah. I literally cannot show this. So, what I have to do is, I have to do this without Lighter. And phrase it in another way, right? Here I need to dial an Orphe. If I wouldn't have dial an Orphe, I literally could not do that. Here I need Fufu Astra. If I wouldn't have Fufu Astra, I could not do this. And here I would need Nicole Lucy, but at this, I will be fair. For this one, I'm just gonna use Nakaduk's footage and just give him credits. I'm not gonna play Nicole Lucy Ben. That shit is gonna break my hands, my wrists. I'm just gonna get carpal tunnel from that instead. And if I pull for Aria, do I need a weapon too? I would recommend the weapon, but you don't need it. So the thing about Aria's weapon is that it gives... Aria's weapon gives 30% AM and 90 AP, right? Which generally is a fair stat stick. It's not insane, but it is a fair stat stick. The Rift Nicole gameplay? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't do that. So, given... I mean, we can just do it quick calc, right? For any character that... For any another anomaly character. Let's do... Do we do Jane? Let's do Jane. Let's do a quick calc for Jane. So, we gonna add a new weapon here. Angel in the Shell. We are gonna adjust this individual uptime. We need a new weapon sheet. Weapon 11. Now I need... What is this? B98. B98 is the weapon. The uptime we're gonna make individual anyway, so it doesn't matter. So it's fine. So, let's say 100% uptime. We have 90 AP, and we get 0% anomaly and generic damage. That's fine. Right, so those are only the stats we get from Angel in the Shell. Anyway, right? We have no other requirement on this. We are at 603. If I change this one to attack percent, that's less, so we want to keep that. I change this to Freedom Blues. Right. Let's quickly paste this here. Okay. That is slightly more. What if we go for Astral Voice? Okay, so that is her best layout. We cannot change this. If I change this to attack, that's 602, that's less. Pen ratio to physical damage is slightly more here, so we do that. So, then we want a new row here. This is gonna be weapon 11. Fortunately, this one is really fucking easy to calc. And this one is D102. And the R1 is D104. So. I hope that answers your question, right? Do you need the weapon for Aria? I would recommend it. But generally, Angel in the Shell has a surprisingly good... It's a surprisingly good stat stick. Right? Even if you don't get... Even if you don't get the damage, you only get the AM and the anomaly proficiency, right? 0 uptime on this. No generic damage bonus, no anomaly damage. Wait, let's make sure I have nothing in here. Yes, that's good. You're fine, right? It's a generically good enough weapon that you can use it on a lot of different characters. This is for Jane. It's never gonna be best in slot, but it's gonna beat out every other option she has. The sheet for Aria? I do have the sheet for Aria. No, Practice Perfection has a specific requirement. That is Yuzua Metanokimorphosis, right? And arguably it is her best in slot weapon. But you need like very specific setups for that. Do you want a neutral calculation for Aria, or what kind of calculation you're looking at? This is versus a neutral target. So, Resistance Shred is a little bit better. And Anomaly Mastery is a little bit worse. The thing is that it's good, right? It's a good W engine you can use on simply most characters. That's like the selling point, basically. Yo, Bums, hello. I would just keep it the way you have. 2971 attack is more than enough. It really doesn't matter. Those 5 combat attack are not worth it. There are so many different things you can consider, right? Aria is now up on Asia. Oh, did Fritwen update the tier list? Do we have a tier list update? There's no tier list update yet. But yeah. Better than Weeping Gemini for Grace, Piper, Vivian. I have only calculated now Jane, right? Because Jane is really easy to calc here. Don't really have to think about much. But yeah, it's a good W engine. Arguably, I will note that down probably. Right. We can quickly check Alice, actually. We can quickly check Alice. I think I have Alice somewhere. Yeah, Alice is here. Would it be viable pulling Aria with Yuzua without the other 2 angels? I would not encourage that. Banners are out for people, except for me, so that makes me sad. Fuck. Can you be middle aligned, please? Thank you. Do 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 do. Weapon 11. This is versus Fiend right now. So, this might take a bit. The dark mode Excel sheets tells me you do a lot of your calculations at night. I mean 100% because I'm always awake at night. So the problem is that Alice sheet needs a while to calculate. It's a very calculation heavy sheet. So I guess I'm gonna shoot that over there. Billy, thank you so much for submitting your account. I really don't have too much feedback for you. It's a very nice account. Exit and Lear. So that is those 2 sentences of feedback I have for you. That's really it. So let's get to the account grading. We actually have a grading. I'm actually surprised. So, Billy. Blazer. For Bangbu Dial I need to pick... I don't know, just whatever. Most of the time the Bangbus matter if you care about min-maxing or... Well, 52... What are they called? Not resonating cores. 400 plus... I didn't even check that. Bangbu pulse. 52... Not resonating core. That is the subset selector. What is the other one called? Main stat selectors. ETF. WTF! Disc rolls were very good. Very good discs. Your builds were also very good. Your skipped units were also pretty. Your DA scores were comparatively to your account not that great. But you did have... Calibrator, thank you. But you did have Vivian with skin, so... That is gonna be... Yeah, you don't see. Gonna be an S+. This is gonna be one of the 2... I think you are only the second S account. Very good. Very, very good. Not much to say. Please R5, Robin, R3, Belian, R3... Okay, mainly those. That is what you can own for. Thank you. Very good account. Really. Very good, very good. Your written English is totally fine. No worries about that. No worries about that. So, is Alice done by now? Alice is still not done. Alice is still not done. Still calking. Still calculating. Well, I guess we waiting or something, I'm not sure. What's up with Britwin? Where's my update? Where's my tier list update? Yo, X Glaze, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Where we predict where you guys predict Aria to be on the tier list? Should I pull for user W1 if I don't have LSW1? Up to you. I don't think that user engine is too needed. Tier 0 easy by far. 0.5. Did you guys know Prime is free? True. Did you guys know that Prime is free? Sana Morris has a good point there. Except that it isn't free, but we can pretend it is. You need to submit your account for review to get grade 2. Well, Sage, do you have Vivian, Bernice, Yuzua? That is the question. You do? Okay. Then you might submit your account and I might look at it. Alright, that is looking fine. So now we are just waiting that fucking Alice is gonna do something. Alice sheet. Do something. Do something, Alice. The problem is that the calculations are recursive, so this is a little bit of a problem. Bum bum bum. So, Aria is unfortunately a little bit dead.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Aria views are a little bit dead. I mean, it's Rocket Sky like going up a little bit, right? But this is like 7 views per minute. 35k. Not great in comparison. Actually, is the video searchable by now? Is it searchable by now? ZZZ audio guide. ZZZ audio guide. User guide. Why? Kennas. Joshua. Like, look at that. My guide just is not searchable. I'm being completely cucked by literally everything. Like, every single one of my guides appears in every other creator except me. I do not understand why. And I tried everything. I literally cannot fix it. And YouTube support is not helping me. Adia just is dead to me. My next pull is guaranteed. Should I pull for M1 Yuzua or should I save? Probably save. Can I have an account grading alongside my pulls? I don't know. We do that again somewhere. But yeah. I literally... It's sad. I don't know what to do against that. I know, for me it doesn't show at all. It also depends on what you do. I can try to refresh it, right? Complete. In-depth Aria guide. Best weapons, discs and teams. Easy to say. We change this one again to Void Hunter level damage. We also can change the thumbnail. That was Sona. Where is Aria here? Which thumbnail do we take? Those are the last ones I left over. We can choose this one, which is basically the same. This one was the best performing one. I might go for this one. Or we go for a blue one, also good. Build her right. It's insane, I'm not sure. I think the blue one pops better, but this one had better watch time. Let's try this one.
Energizing combo sets. Party.
Ideally, this trigger, so... Why is it highlighted here? The animation's wording. Oh, fucking vidIQ. So, when you change your thumbnail or the title, it's gonna do a retest and it's gonna reevaluate the video, which might push it in the search. Okay, slightly better. Do we need one more here? We have a mismatch. Between practice perfection and practice perfection over here, because those should be 2 stacks. 40, 60, 30. Let's see where the mismatch is.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Chain attack here is not supposed to be there.
Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City series.
There we go. Okay, so then we can delete this row, and then we go. So even on Alice... Oh no, wait. Weapon 11. That is 0, and that gives 90 AP. We have nothing here, that's fine. Let's enable team calculations. It's enabled. We don't exclude this fringe. Yes, LS, there we go. Yeah, look, it's pretty close. It's about even with Sharp and Stinger. So, on Jane, it's arguably the second best weapon Jane has. Outside of, like, the specific thing, right? Angel in the Shell is also fine for Alice. It's good. It's a really good generic weapon to pull. I think people... No, it's just generally good. Don't know if you do this, but you should promote advertisement your Twitch channel. I do that. If people skipping that is not my issue, right? But I do that. It's right here. It's right here. I mean, arguably I could just do it in the beginning of like the weapon section, right? Yo, Dynasty. You know, just like in the beginning of here where everybody is skipping to anyway. That might make a little bit more sense, but... It always feels so scummy to do that. I don't know. So, ZZZ Aria guide. Now it's here, you see? The only thing that I changed was the title at the thumbnail. And now it's here. But it's not gonna stay there forever. Look, now it's here. But my searches here are also pretty biased. Idea tier list? Nope. Guess we talk about that tomorrow. Actually, let's do a search on... Checked all. So this is right now. Right now I'm on top. But see, there are a lot of people who always say like, oh, wait, you are changing your titles, you are changing your thumbnails. That is why. Because it boosts you in the algorithm. It thinks that this one is new. But generally, it feels like a lot of people don't give a fuck about Aria. Does Aria engine would work with Vivian? I mean, it works about with as well with Vivian as it does with other characters. Yeah, slightly better. Want to ask, is Whitewater Bella 2-piece optimal for Jane? It is not optimal, but you can use it. It's good. Not ideal, but good. Isn't it benefit? Okay. I feel like people don't actually read. Like...
Jeder Mensch.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Unfortunately, I don't have the official thingy here, right? This effect is removed when switching to off-field. The effect is removed when switching to off-field. This effect will basically never be active for Vivian. Using her ultimate is not gonna do anything. Using her EX special, this one is gonna apply to the EX special itself. But afterwards you swap, then she is inactive. And after she is inactive, she becomes off-field. And all of her blooms and everything else is literally just happening while being off-field. So you profit from the anomaly proficiency, you profit from the anomaly mastery that the main stat gives, but this part here does not really matter for Vivian. But yeah. The more important part is 20. Nobody cares about that. God damn. Nobody cares about the love. However, we are soon gonna hit the 50k. Yippee. I would like to do this live, but not gonna happen. I cannot do this live. Ima sub on YouTube. Why are you not subbed yet? Why do you watch me but you are not subbed? Please do not subscribe if you don't watch my videos. Please do not do that. If you do that, you are actively hurting me. Well, to be fair, you are actively hurting any creator, but regardless. Can you teach us how to dress a short, red-haired construction worker as Aria? Good question. I watch like 90% of your vids, I just don't sub to anyone, you forget the button access? Damn, maybe I should do like a real call out somewhere. Maybe with an Angong Yu video, I could do that, like during the weapon section. Guys, did you know a subscribe button exists? And, where is it? And 57% of you are not subscribed. Which is actually, by the way, a problem for this one specifically, because the reach I have on this video is really bad. So, yeah. Yes, go subscribe. Maybe I should really call that out. Okay, chat, tell me. If I am in the weapon section, I will tell you, hey guys, You are not subscribed. Press the subscribe button. Would you actually do that? Like... I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who does that. It always feels so baggy. You would actually do that? My god, maybe I'm just too shit. You're already subscribed? Hell yeah. Legendary Poe is the goat. While it might not feel the best, it actually works for a lot of people. Apparently it does. I don't know, I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. We will see. But yeah, if you... Yeah. If we compare this one to Sona... You see the difference in views? It's like half. I think I instinctively filled out when YouTubers say subscribe. Yeah. I actually thought that Aria would be much more liked than Sona, but apparently not. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna do that during Nangong Yu's thing. We will see. If we compare to Yeshung Guang, that thing is an anomaly. Whee! Not even close. That's actually not, wait, that is, I want to see the views. It's like a fourth of what it should be. Really boost the subscribers. Yeah, the thing is I don't really care about the subscribers. Because nobody should care about the subscribers. Subscribers don't matter except for patting yourself on the shoulder. The only metric that really matters are views. Because that is what your sponsorship money is being based upon. And also obviously like ad revenue. But ad revenue for gacha games is dog shit. Yeah, I mean the rise is happening right now. You can see that it's going up here slightly, right? But there is a big difference here in how YSG perform. This is the typical curve for my videos, right? All of the curves look like this. This is like pre-release, the first days, and then the unit releases, and then it just goes again like this. That is just how it works. But Yeshung Guang was really... I mean, you see this on basically all videos. On all new unit videos, they all behave like this. So it's not gonna be different for Aria. But Aria is gonna have like half of the views. So I'm not too mad about it because this video doesn't matter too much for me personally. I'm much more worried about Nangong Yu. But Nangong Yu, I probably can just slap on the thumbnail, most broken stunner since Dialin, and people are gonna click it. And it's probably even true, because it's literally the only stereotype. I literally can say, you know, it doesn't matter. I can have a clickbaity thumbnail title 100% of the time with Nangong Yu. If she is better, or even up with Dialin, I can say most broken unit since Dialin, or more broken than Dialin, and people are gonna click it because by now everybody knows that I actually didn't lie. Right? A lot of people were a little bit skeptical when I released my Dialin video, where I said most broken unit since Miyabi. But that just was the fact. She just is that broken. You know? So, Nangong Yu is a win-win because either I can say that, and if that is not the case, I can just say most broken stunner since Dialin, which is also true, just because she is literally the first stunner to release after Dialin. So it is never wrong, but it just clicks extremely well. And given the amount of effort that went into Nangong Yu, we need that. Emma mattresses? Well, I could actually I could use a new one. Broken units are fun. But yeah, we will see. I'm not too mad about it. Anything here is fine, right? Arguably, fucking Yatadi was an actual disappointment for me because I actually spent a lot of time on Yatadi and she performed so fucking dog shit. Nobody gave a fuck about this character. And then I write a random ass video within 30 minutes while on call with ALG during a live stream, and you guys click that 116,000 times for whatever fucking reason. I do not understand. This is arguably a hardcore slop video, and for some reason it just does so well. I'm at least happy that YSG did well. Right. Zhao was also a fucking slop video. Like, I was reading and rewriting the guide so many times. It always was like, should I really say this? Everything I've said so far sounds negative. She doesn't do damage. She doesn't do days. Her buffs are okay. She has very long, ugly cat animations. Like, anything I said about her felt so negative, and for some reason people liked it. Well, I mean, anyone could have told you Yatari wasn't going to do well. Okay, but it is really fucking hard. Because if you're in a certain bubble, that's just not a thing. It's the same reason shorts do well in views. People look for specific info and you get there faster, usually gets views. Yeah. But it's really interesting that I actually thought Aria would do better. Between M2 for Vivian, Yuzua, Miyabi, Yuzua. Not a question. It's one, if not the best M2 in the game. Oh, chat, did you know that you can hype videos now? I don't know what it does specifically or how it works, but you can hype now. Thank you for the 27 hypes. This is what I need to look here, right? This is where most people skip. Surprised Aria is doing worse than Sona. Yeah, that is literally my thought. I actually thought that Aria is gonna do better than Sona. I knew that Nangong Yu is gonna do the best, which is why I put the most effort into it. I mean, we're still doing that, and honestly, Iki does the most effort for that, but anyway. But yeah. That is, I actually thought it would perform better, but yeah, whatever. Well then, well then. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up here. We are gonna do the Aria pulls today morning. Well, tomorrow morning. So in like, I don't know, 16 hours. Then we will see. If you want, oh fuck. If you want me to pull for your Aria, just be there tomorrow during the stream or write me in Discord. It'll be fine. I would not recommend it. Good night, Riff. Sleep well. Bro, I'm going to work now. I'm gonna take a shower, and in 45 minutes, I'm off to work. For 8 hours. 1.5 hour commute, and then 8 hours of work at office. There is no sleep for me. Sleep does not exist. Sleep is not a thing. Good coffee then? Oh yeah, I only had 3 up until now. Probably should get some more. Well then, chat, I love you all. Thank you so much for gift subs, for being here, for hanging around, for the account review. You have a penthon for your best reviews? I want to be on the Discord, right? We have the gradings here. We probably should make a tag for the final rating. That probably would help. Actually, Sayatri, can you do that? Can you create tags for the ratings? And then assign the tag to every post? I can also actually assign that, but yeah. Alright, chat, love you all. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to watch the Aria video. Thank you!